Hello, everyone. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're back to another night of Sands of Destruction, this obscure but not NDS RPG. I've had so many people, oh my god, I played that game. I've watched that anime. More than I would have anticipated. But it's also nice to see. Congratulations on Rocker for first. Congratulations on TD for second. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Wingman. We have the birthday girl. She's the big '06 today. Biscuit's birthday is next week. He also will be the big '06, huh? Yeah, I got your paw. Boop. All right, with that, let's jump into our maze of horse confusion. All right. So our objective is to get to that pink room in the center. We have to figure out how to horse around to get up there. We were given the hint from here to step in yellows. Well, that we move like a horse. That was not the correct choice. And the correct pathway, whatever it is always going to be from teleportation to teleportation. Thankfully, this zone seems to have a lower than average combat. Combat rate, excuse me. So we've been able to get some money. We have just 3 of us. That was incorrect. Excuse me for a second. Alright, sorry. That was not right. Did that? Okay, so yellow is not correct. Or that one isn't. Whoa. Okay. Wouldn't mind a couple of fights here. They give pretty decent experience for lackluster defenses. Look at that. We walked from one corner to another and still made the teleporter. I think that was I should probably start switching around the camera so I'm going in the right one. What is that? That's new. That is a crystal shell.
Here we go.
Bang, bang, bang.
Let's go.
Man, I thought the other one was hitting weak. This thing is just that defensive.
Here goes.
Here goes. I saw he posted on Discord a new project that he started, but it has nothing to do with Game of the Month, if that's what you mean. Hey, Monkey, welcome on in. I did talk to Agril yesterday. Crystal shell. We got armor from this thing. Crystal shell heavyweight. Our S defense goes up massively. We take a disgusting hit on accuracy and evasion. The birthday kitty is having a wonderful day. She had a tuna feast for dinner, which, don't get me wrong, all the babies had, but it's thanks to her. I only know that he posted earlier this morning that he found a new CRT project, so my guess is it's just busy, you know, 3 kids, summer, that sort of thing. And ERB's doing great. That was not the correct one to go into. He is living well in his new city. He has been a tournament hoster for some fighting games and stuff lately, and he's enjoying his much more relaxed lifestyle right now. But he said he plans on coming back soon. It's the same place. So he's been enjoying some offline single-player games. But, you know, he's doing good, and that's the best part.
Time to get to work. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's probably my fault.
Here we go.
Bang, 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 bang. It feels very weird having guns in this world. But,
That takes care of them.
oh, he got paralyzed. I didn't realize. Monkey wants to start the night off with some trivia. Alright. We have 2 questions. If Monkey gets them right, he gets his points back, but everyone is more than welcome to join in. Geralt of Rivia appears as a playable character in which 2018 fighting game? You must be specific. Geralt of Rivia appears as a playable character in which 2018 fighting game? You must be specific. What are the nicknames for the 4 Pac-Man ghosts? What are the nicknames for the 4 Pac-Man ghosts? I think I have it, only because it came in like a humble bundle. The answer to the first question is Soul Calibur 6. I'll give you a half point, Monkey, because you did get the game right, but you didn't get the correct iteration correctly. My baby girl. Yeah. What are the nicknames for the 4 Pac-Man ghosts? That's 2 of them. You got 2 more to go. Boy, your elbows are strong tonight, Wingman. Funny that it got DuckTales right. Oh, he's a good girl. Alright, the second one is Pinky, Blinky. Come on, you gotta move around. You don't know. Alright, well, I'll give you a half a point for that one because you got 2 of the 4. But it's Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde. Yeah, Monkey was on the right track. Are you trying to ban someone? What are you doing? You pushing buttons on something you shouldn't be, you silly goober. We initially went in the red one. We have 2 yellows. That one brings us to an open square. This one brings us down, which brings us to only a green and goes us back. Biscuit has almost banned people before. Alright, so he has literally gotten to the point where he's clicked multiple times. He's like, are you sure you wish to ban Sarzak? Like, dang. What'd Sarzak do to you? Okay. Green brings us to the heal point. Red goes up to an open space. I mean, I would undo it, of course, but my mods abusing their power. I wish I could see more, like, zoom out another half screen to see what I'm supposed, like, where am I supposed to get to from there? Sarzak owns dogs. So, I have a feeling this corner is not it, unfortunately. We did get the hint from Poppy to start from a corner, but I don't think that one is the correct one.
Here we go. Phew. Nice work.
We're getting all these ores and none of them are green. Kind of reminds you. I can see that a little bit. We could have a green. Brings us over here. That red gets us pretty close. This is going to be 2 right and down. That gets us up. Neither of those is going to be it.
I've got to do something.
Listen for a little while. Well, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry that your arm's been hurting again.
All things come to nothing.
All things come to nothing. Oh boy.
All things come to nothing.
Well, that's very nice of her to just defend.
I'm a professional.
We're getting some, like, really good experience. I'm not mad to be, like, stuck here. Lurk for some nightlies. Thank you for lurking. Hey, another new monster.
Here goes.
Pandemon. That's kind of funny.
You've got to see a promise through.
Here we go.
That takes care of them.
Take that. Twisted Horn. That one's new. What is a Twisted Horn? Wisdom 5%. That goes upwards. That okay. No and no. Hey, that gets real close. All right, so that green puts you over there, but there's no mirror to get back over, so that's unfortunate. What about over there? No, don't see one over there. So the green ones aren't it. There's a blue. Can't see way over. No, there's nothing there. You're on chapter 94. I double checked. I'm on chapter 150. So try not to say anything past that, but I'll definitely read some more soon. I've stumbled on a couple of new things that I've been doing. Okay, so we got yellow. I think it's gonna be this one. This green will lead to it, but how do I get here? So you're loving it? Heck yes. Okay. Like, I don't want to do that yet. I'm thinking of like taking a screen cap, throwing it in paint and painting some edges. We know that there is the yellow right there, which goes to and right one to here. Tries to play the bad guy. Yeah. He plays what the situation calls for. Which this square here, there's definitely nothing over there, so we can't get there from the blue. You can't get there from the green. Well, the green's on the top half, not the bottom half. Yeah, so yeah, the green is the one we want. Excuse me.
Time to go to work.
Yes!
Let's go, kitten.
Let's go, kitten. This is more silly than practical damage-wise. I think it'd be much better if there were, you know, more targets.
Tomboy.
But
Not too bad, I guess.
nothing about that we can handle. Hey, look, another... Well, that's a different one. I want to know more about the NPC lady in the city that seems to keep stumbling upon him. I didn't remember the name, but yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That takes care of them.
Now these guys, like, this one gives more experience than the Taurus. We want to get there. But that puts us up here. Can I find a... door from somewhere down here? No. Do you have a door? She seems really cool. She's obviously super strong. I put it on my favorite list. There's 4 episodes, which we talked about. I don't want to watch it yet because I already know about the manga until the full season is out. I'll end up binging it in a day or 2. Alright. That's not quite what I was looking for, but hey, this gets us really close. Dang. We just ended up... Yeah, like, when there's only 1 episode of something, I'm willing to check it if I've never watched it before. But when there's something I specifically know is good, I like to binge it. Both of those go to nothing. Well, maybe there's a yellow. Okay. That's gonna go to nothing. That's gonna go 2 down. That's gonna go to nothing. This will go somewhere. Well, that's when I'm looking for new stuff. I'll be honest, I'm not looking for new stuff very often.
Let's do it.
I would like to think in a maze like this that there's like 2 or 3 pathways, but I'm starting to think that there's just 1 pathway.
Keep your filthy paws off.
But yeah, it's always a good idea that if you're trying something new anime-wise, to give it 2 or 3 episodes. If it hasn't hooked you by then, it most likely won't. Manga, I give a little bit more leeway to. Nothing down there. Because of how fast you can blitz through manga, I give manga a 10 chapter rule. If you haven't been hooked by then, chances are you're not. Free, oh man, you almost dropped.
Time to get to work.
Well, I'm glad you didn't, because it is amazing. It does start slow. It's like this happy, carefree group of adventurers with no problems, and you know, the Demon Lord has been taken down already. It changes quick though. Okay, we have a yellow here. Well, that brings us to here. And that just, again, brings us to here. Wait, that... Yeah. Brought us back. This is gonna bring us here. That's to nowhere. That's to the heel. That's back where we came. That bottom left, for as much as Toffee touted, didn't seem to be it.
Here goes.
Ha!
That takes care of them.
And green brings us here. Actually, why don't I do that? Screen cap. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. I'm gonna start putting colors on these things. We got red. I'll start making my own map of this thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we need to make the blue. Green. Yellow. Hmm. We're here. We got green and red. And blue. I know this sounds absolutely bonkers to do, but as much as I want to run through this zone, I don't want to be stuck in here forever either. There is a green there. Okay. So we have a green top and a yellow bottom. Alright. Fortunately, I need to get the other half.
Let's do it.
New Game Plusle, welcome on in. Like, the game has not been very difficult. We have a nice heal point that we can always charge up at. However, this dungeon seems to only have one correct
Here goes.
pathway, it looks like. And I'm tired of just teleporting around. I'm starting to make a map of it myself. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Let's go.
I'll show it in a second when I get to a better spot.
That takes care of them.
So, lurking in the meantime. Well, thank you for the lurk. I need to get over here and make it here. Yes. So I can have the other half of this map. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, okay. Well, that would help if I zoom out some so I can do that. And then so, as you can see, I am making a map with the colors so I can figure out where we actually move around to. But the screen was only big enough to take half an image at a time, so I will need to run around a little bit to get all the actual pathways. Dun, dun, dun. Bed because not bed. You definitely like all the manga. Well, I will say, of all the things there, Kingdom is partially steeped in reality, Monkey. So on this square, we have some of the names aren't the same, but a lot of the generals and stuff in Kingdom are based on real generals of the time. Like some of the real battles. Think of like Dynasty Warriors. Got a yellow there. So like, if you're really interested in it, there's wikis about it of like, oh, you really liked X person? They're actually based on Y person in real life. Okay, so we got a blue right here. And a yellow. Let's jump in the yellow. And one of the things I will say is Kingdom is not scared to kill off people. So don't think that everyone is happy and alive at all times. We got green there. People do and will die. We got blue there. We got yellow there. All right. Let's see how close that gets. It is one of the themes I like. So this one to our left has double red up top. Right? Yeah. And green on the upper left. Green on the upper left, yellow on the bottom right. Yeah, two-piece. Come on, lay down. Lay down. I don't need this to be harder. Thank you. You might be the birthday girl, but you can't have all the screen time. Okay, let's add some colors. We got a red there. And a green in the bottom left. The villain or villainess, some of them do it very well.
Time to get to work.
I'm hoping that this will help me easily find what I'm looking for.
Here goes.
I feel like there's only one square that's actually going to get me to the center. And it's... I can put an X here. We'll put an X to this square just because I know... We know that we have to get to the center by being in a horse shape. And this square has no mirrors, so we can X that square out. Any square that is a horse location with no mirrors, we can easily X out. Did I put? I have colors for that one. We are there. And this one does have a red. That has two reds and a blue. right? And the blue is in the bottom left. Feel like this is coming together very nicely. Once you can see the information, like I'm pretty sure it's going to be this square, but I don't know that for sure. We gotta finish getting everything to that point. Am I here longer than I thought I'd be? Absolutely. Bottom left. And... But we are earning experience. We are getting money. We are not in any sort of true trouble. Two blues. We are right here. Blues are on the bottom side. And greens are on the side. There is no shortage of manga, right? Oh, we see that there's a red there, but I missed putting the blue on there. Blue is on the bottom right side. Okay. And we don't have anything in this room. Right, make sure I'm in the correct spot. Yeah, okay, so we have a yellow in the bottom right. We have a red in the upper right. We have a green in the upper left. And we have a blue in the bottom left.
Let's go.
I feel like I watched that. Hey, Meowths, welcome on in. Sorry if I missed it for a moment. How you doing? It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm in this giant dungeon and I'm making a map of it. So my focus is a little bit split at the moment as we're trying to get to our goal. Our goal is to make it to this square. So I'm trying to work it out. You're all right. Well, I'm glad that you're all... Wait, you missed twice? You bad person, you.
Keep your filthy paws off.
Why are you way over there? the birthday girl. Wow, I just got absolutely mulched. Well, let's kill one of these guys off.
I'll show you how a pro does it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That is above my pay grade is the easiest way to say it.
That takes care of them.
I would love to know more about Linux and stuff, but let's throw a save. It's like, to me, it's one of those things that you have like a second PC so you can look up the issues with the other PC. But I haven't had that ability in a long time. We have a green right there, so let's go in the green. I know, you seem to be having a lot of issues with it, and I'm sorry. Alright, so we got the green and the yellow. Can we see anything on that one? That one has a green there. Let's go back in the yellow. Mark off the other squares that we know aren't going to make it. Okay, so this one we can mark off. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go left. Right here, there are no... We can mark that one off. Whoop. Whoop. All right. And this is the last one. So we know for a fact, however we're supposed to get to it, you can see off the diagram, based on the top and the bottom, the square that we are supposed to make it, which is this one. Now we just have to figure out exactly how to get to that square. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to figure it out. I see... a pathway that could... No. Dun, dun. Alright, let's step on the heal point just to get that. And then we have a red, 2 yellows, and a blue. That is red. Two yellows. And the blue is on the left side. Okay. Well, no one can't say that you haven't given it a shot. Are there things that you like about Linux for being a new user to it?
Everything comes to nothing.
Keep your filthy paws off. Let's go.
Well, it may or may not be. I mean, you could have an issue that few have, you know? I mean, a lot of people, when they run into issues that they're unsure of, the first thing they do is completely wipe it and start over. They're like, well, I'm just setting up. I'll just wipe it and start over. Alright, we've gained a full level running around this zone already. Well, no, I understand you have stuff that you need to keep and back up now. You don't trust yourself? Yeah, I also understand that. We got a red there, and a yellow there, so that puts us in a room that we could go back with the blue. Could also go in here. You can always dual boot. You're getting ahead of her. You're getting ahead of her on that one. All right. Trying to reverse engineer. Let's... Who am I seeing? You're on mobile. What do you mean? Like the game? What person? Oh, we don't see Wingman's chat? No, we don't. Wingman just said that on the Twitch side of it. I don't know why that didn't pop up. It's very hard to see. I can't scroll back up. Tiny screen, I understand.
Let's go.
I don't know if how easy or hard that is to set up. See, Wingman just said, I don't know, can you see that? The best of both worlds. You can set up a partition for a Linux and one for Windows, and then play around in a Linux atmosphere while having the safety of Windows. Do we have a green here that goes to there, to there? No. Okay. So let me... For sure, we need to go here, which puts us at... We can't... Oh, shoot. Shapes, square. That's where we need to be, and we know that we can't get there from there. We know we can't get there from there. I need to change that to a different color. There we go. We know we can't get there from there. There. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me double check just to make sure. Again, well, hi Moo. We don't have a mirror here. We don't have a mirror here. We don't have a mirror here. Or here. Which, as we can see... Meowth. I mean, hey, if you know Linux at all, you can always... Here's the funny thing, Meowth. Wingman doesn't own a PC. He's very knowledgeable with his Google Foo and his phones and emulation and consoles. But I don't know what his personal experience is. Knowledgeable, yes, but he might not have the physical experience. I don't know. He is someone who has jailbroken his consoles and stuff, so he has technical skill. And Wingman, she's like, you could join this other server on Discord and help me out. So I know I have to get to this room. But how do I get to this room? All right, let's put another... Put your pin in the hat for the beta. Cops versus... Okay, we need a different color for this one. No, it's fine, yeah. There was like a tiny glimmer of hope in your eyes, and I'm sorry we did that to you. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I'm thinking we need here because brown okay. So if I look, boop, bop, beep, boop. Okay. Okay, I think I might have this. Okay, so how did I get to that room? All right. And then we'll go here. And then it's got to be here. All right, wow, that is crazy. That... Which, the bottom left corner is it? So, if I'm looking at it right, and I didn't make any goofs, we start in the bottom left, hop up and right, hop up and right, go up and left, to the orange, to the yellow, to the cyan, to the pink, to the red, and that should be it. No, I think I got it. I think I've done through enough. We found that you're an up in orange. Hey. Well, okay. So we know that every color that you touch, you move like a knight in chess. It's always 2 in a direction and 1 to the side, based on just go through the rainbow. Yeah. But are you tasting it? No, taste the rainbow. Alright, now I just have to make it to the left side to put this plan in action. Which means that Toppy was right. That starting location was the right one. she absolutely destroyed that poor thing.
I'm a professional.
Let's see if I'm right, though. It feels like the game went, whoa, this guy knows what he's doing. Let's start attacking him more. We gotta slow him down. Are you saying you don't like this?
Here goes. Probably my fault.
How you liking Surgeon Aura now, Squall Cloud?
Phew. Nice work.
Alright, so let us do something absolutely bonkers. Let's put our points into our skill stuff. As I have... Jeez. So we could have maxed out a full category had I just put all into one. 14 attack, 11 accuracy. I feel like I can't do that. You earned a customization bonus. Select a bonus. Wait. Wait, why was that? What? I don't get it. Alright, well, let's try this. It's been enhanced. Okay, we've been enhanced. Oh, okay. I don't know what the enhanced was, but I can see it does have more blocks. I can't put more points into it. So let's... gonna reload that. Because this is something the game doesn't teach you about. So. I'm gonna do +2 because maybe as we're leveling, we're getting more points. Hanging slash. I don't know if we need to put points into that. I don't think we've ever seen any of some of these things. Medicinal soup. Well, hi, Biscuit. Hello. We learned hot sauce, regen HP, banquet, heal a lot of HP and cure all debuffs. 12 SP. All right. Get your flurry, buddy. Defense. Dang, this one's expensive. What do we need? 3 points in faith to get whatever. Pride Spank, temporarily increase attack. Level 4. Don't have enough. Okay. I feel comfortable with what we did and upgraded. Save state and move on. Let's blow this popsicle stand. So we going through the red. And then we go through the red. The red. The yellow. The yellow. The yellow. The blue. And then green. Look at that, easy peasy. There you are. Whew. I was worried for a while there. You know, this dude could have like yelled at me and helped me out, right? He was probably just sitting there watching the whole time me run around the room 48 times. Let's find Mort and show our backs to this place. Alright. Now that we have you back, look at that, the level difference. Do I want Rhea in the party or do I want Ogden? She has the cat's paw. Well, he has double money. And we know we're about to fight a boss. She does have a healing skill, right? Heal HP and cure all debuffs. Regen. No one cares about regen. Okay. But she has a healing spell. Okay. Who do I like better? Your stats, just shy of 200. You have higher defense. You have much higher attack, though. I think we've earned enough money. I don't need to get... Oh, look at that. The game said, here's another save point. So kind of the 0 battles between all of that running at the end. Way longer than I thought would be in that room.
Morte! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. You okay, Mort? Well, maybe she's hurt.
Carrie, I get back.
Ah! What's gotten into you? You've really lost it this time, Mort. No, this isn't Morte. Something must be making her do this.
Someone's controlling her?
Looking through another's eyes is in bad taste. Show yourself. Oh, you caught me. What would bring a dragonkin to such a place, I wonder?
Well, hi, Biscuit.
Quiet, Snake.
This
What?
is
Lay down.
Serpent's Rex.
A beast lord needs no introduction.
Let Morte go!
Oh, but she's so strong of body and mind, and so fair to look upon. It's an injustice, truly, and it makes my cold blood boil. So I'll just have you kill her for me. But see how well you fight against one of your own.
Time to go to work.
Well, sounds like killing her would be bad, but like, look at what she turned into. Like, the way she's half snake, half like tentacle wood creature, she feels like X-Death on a much smaller scale. So let's see. True Faith, Pride's Fang. I don't remember which one's which. Let's not use those then. We're just gonna punch you.
All things come to nothing. All things come to nothing.
That's unlucky.
It's probably my fault.
Okay. Why did you get to jump in? It wasn't your turn.
All things come to nothing.
Here!
Double temptation. Everyone's confused. Well,
Let's go.
I have no control over right now. And she can do confusion multiple times. This is unfortunate.
All things come to nothing. Here we go.
Okay, well, why don't we... Thank you, Luna. That was incredible. Okay. No. Battle boost. She about to eat someone? No.
All things come to nothing.
Stun is okay. Oh.
Here goes.
You know, let's...
Here.
Much as I laughed at hot sauce a moment ago, let him get his combos on.
Don't think you won. You won't be rid of me so easily. Come with me.
Phrasing?
That takes care of them.
Look at that. Hey, G squared. Thank you so much for that. Let me give you a shouty. We got more than enough experience for a full level, just barely. Ogden got the... Well, I would say Ogden got the worst of it, but Mort got no experience whatsoever. I hate snakes. Mort, are you okay? He's pale as a ghost and covered in sweat. This is serious. She poisoned? Mort, fever's not coming down at all. Damn it, Mort. What's going on in there? She needs her rest. Sorry, you're right. I'm just worried. We need to get her to a doctor. I agree. I'll put in at the nearest port. Your average sawbones won't be much help. This is no disease. It's a curse. You're saying that snake's dying words did this? So that's it? We just wait for her to die? A curse can be lifted. How? Wooly will know. Wooly? You might know him as Elephas Rex. If anyone can cure her, it's probably him. We're supposed to just walk up to a Beast Lord and ask for help? Agan, we have to try. If there's a chance he can help, we have to. Kiri, there are bounties on our heads. How many Beast Lords have we killed? Do you think they'll want to help us? I'll beg if I have to. He may not listen, but I'm going to try. Please, Agan. I admit, we don't seem to have many other options. But we have to be careful. These Beast Lords are dangerous. Maybe karma is a thing in this game. Doing dark things makes you vulnerable for dark forces. Well, we're part of the Annihilation Forces. We want to reset the world to 0. So we're definitely doing bad things. But as my title said, we do bad things to bad people. But are we the bad guys? I don't know yet. Not Wooly, he'll help her. Let's hope so. Now let's get to Mion. Who's there? Hello, Wooly. I trust you're well? Ah, Lady Rhea, it's been too long. Have you come with Felis Rex? Young woman, please bring her inside. Quickly now. Don't you want to know what happened? I'll hear all the details later, young man. Her condition requires my immediate attention. Thank you. So much for being careful. It's fine. Wooly can't stand to see people suffering.
The procedure is done. Now, all she needs is rest.
She'll be all right?
Yes, though it was perilously close. Not even the Scarlet Plague could withstand the curse of Serpens Rex.
You knew who she was, and you still treated her.
I treat all who come through my doors, criminal or otherwise. Such is the nature of my work as a doctor.
I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop. Not me. How could you be sure? I saw how worried he was when he saw her. He did all he could to help. That's enough to earn him my trust.
You're right to give it to him, Kyrie.
If you can trust him, so can I.
Well, he did save her.
Your trust is most warmly appreciated. Please, rest here for the night. You will be safe. I'll see to it that a room is made ready.
It's just going to cost you 164,037 gold. This place really does treat us humans the same as ferals. It's amazing. Try to relax, Kyrie. Wooly really is a great doctor. He can cure just about anything. That curse was one heck of a curse, because it wasn't like... It felt like it couldn't have been more than a couple of hours by our sand ship, right? Looks like Mort's going to pull through. Never thought I'd see the day a Beast Lord saved our necks. Why the long face, kid? Elephas Rex is treating her personally. She'll be just fine. Mort might need me. I should stay close. Can love bloom on the battlefield? Still don't see why I should have to share a room with some human. Never thought I'd be up and walking again. The doctor here really is a miracle worker. Poor Elephas Rex is something of an outsider to the other Beast Lords. As a man of medicine, he can't bear to see those around him suffer. He's a model physician. There's no ailment Elephas Rex can't cure. He's a living wonder. I'm feeling better again because Elephas Rex made my sickness go away. I love him. Oh, sir, your friend awoke a moment ago. She did? Why don't you go see her? I'm sure she'd appreciate the company.
Morte! Oh, hi, Kyrie. You're all right.
Kyrie? Hey!
I'm so happy to see you, I can barely move.
Isn't that going a little overboard?
Not for you, Morte. You're important to me.
Huh?
I don't know what I would have done if you didn't get better. Just the thought of losing you was terrifying.
You guys have only been together like 2 weeks.
So now that you're all better, I'm crying. It's silly, right?
He does kind of like her.
I'm sorry, Kyrie. I didn't mean to worry you.
Doesn't see him like that, at least yet.
Sounds like I owe you one. You saved my life after all.
You don't owe me a thing. Think of how many times you saved me.
You're right about that.
Water under the bridge.
Saw the heart for a second.
If this were Ogden, I'd never hear the end of it. Not that this surprises me coming from Kyrie.
What are you laughing about?
Oh, nothing.
Now, she is like 16
I thought I'd drop by to check up on you. I hope I'm not interrupting.
and him 17.
Oh, not at all.
Your color's a lot better. I wish all my patients recovered so quickly.
They build us Sand Tribe girls tough.
I believe it. Still, you mustn't rush things. Take it easy today, hmm? Kyrie, perhaps we should let her rest.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Hey, Kyrie. I don't think I actually said it before, but thanks.
You're welcome, Morte.
I wanted to thank you again for helping her. I played but a small part. We owe the rest to Morte's resilient constitution. I'd wager your caring ministrations also helped hasten her recovery. I barely did anything. It's baffling. What? Why would someone such as yourself seek to destroy the world? Our world is beautiful, lush verdure, nurtured by the loving sun, caressed by gentle breezes. I love this world, Kirei, dearly. I only wish to protect it from harm. Do you feel so differently, Kirei? I know Morte does. She's convinced it's the only way. Have you considered, Kirei? The world is destroyed. You and Mort will be lost along with it. That's true. I won't pressure you for an answer right now, but please do think on it. It merits introspection. What do you want? What do you wish to protect, and what does that require? I'm not sure I know. Lady Morte is asleep. She needs her rest at the moment, sir. Sure, of course. Sorry. I saw the kid spinning around in place for a second. He was like, wee. It's not the first time I've caught the NPCs doing something silly. Can I take the book? No. No goods anywhere. I hope Morte's feeling better soon. You might want to get some rest yourself. He's every bit the doctor they say he is. She's in the clear. Now all we have to do is wait. She had me sweating for a minute there, though. Alright, so can we... This place really does treat us humans the same as pharaohs. It's amazing. A letter? I wonder how this got here. World Annihilation Front eyes only. Lack of progress demands a reissue of your orders. Slay the Golden Earth. No further delays will be accepted. Move on the Tower of Earth at once. We're back. Oh, hi. What's got into you? Looks like your jaw's about to fall off. What's that? It's from the front. Were they here? Looks that way. There was nobody here when I found the letter, though. They're everywhere, and they're nowhere. Am I the only one who finds it all a little suspicious? And what's with these orders? Kill the next primal, chop chop. They make it all sound so easy. What's wrong, Kyrie? What? Nothing. It's nothing. Well, the Tower of Earth is in Mekto. What are we waiting for? How about a good night's sleep before we leave? That's what I'm talking about. Been a while since I slept that well. I wonder if Morte's up. Let's go see. Sure, let's go. Morning. You sure you're okay to be up and about? Never better. Elephas Rex said I could do anything I felt up to. Well, he would know. Now that I'm back, we have to make up for all that missed destruction. You really are back to normal. Sounded like such a good idea at the time. Looks like we're ready. Not yet. I want to say goodbye to Wooly. Me too. He helped us so much. Let's go thank him.
Bring out Elephas Rex.
I know that voice. What? Ogden?
Please keep your voice down. This is a hospital.
A hospital. More like a butcher shop for running human experiments. Hold on! Karna!
place I expected to run into you.
I could say the same. You sent no word after you escaped the Sky Jail. Now I hear rumors you've joined the World Annihilation Front.
It's a long story. Who's that?
That's Karna, the leader of the Golden Lions.
Anyway, what's all this about a butcher shop?
Haven't you heard? They perform experiments on humans here. The director's a feral. Worse, a beast lord. His kindness is a facade.
I hate to disappoint you, but he actually checks out. He even saved Mort's life. They treat people from the whole region. You should go in and talk to some of them yourself. You'll be surprised.
Do you hear the words coming from your mouth? Siding with the Ferals is a great betrayal, Ogden.
If the truth is betrayal, then I'm a traitor. Or does your interest in the truth end when it doesn't suit your needs?
Tell it, Ogden.
Step aside, Ogden. We came to speak with Elephas Rex.
Going to let your weapons do the talking. You're no better than the Ferals.
He's more like a pirate.
I never thought I'd hear such words from our second. Then you're determined to stand in our way?
I don't mean to stand in anyone's way.
What's wrong, Biscuit?
But if you want to do this, you'll play by my rules.
Ogden learned a new quip.
Talk,
This
talk.
boy.
Fight or don't fight. But let's get on with it, shall we?
How about outside?
You've changed, Ogden. You both have.
I'll take that as a compliment. So long, Karna. I thought you were supposed to be a Golden Lion.
She didn't like me touching her.
That's why it worked. None of us would have been able to stop them.
That guy didn't have the salt to face a beast lord. So Ogden here stepped in and played turncoat. Karna saved face. Nobody got hurt. Pretty smart, really.
Ah, you give me way too much credit.
So,
It's fine. I'd long since given up being their second anyhow.
You're sure?
I like to think I've outgrown it. I've been betrayed by humans and helped by Ferals. Things change.
Ogden.
Not that I agree with the World Annihilation Front either. I think I'll follow Toby's lead and go with the flow.
meaning?
For now, I do what I've been doing. Keep an eye on you troublemakers. Anyway, we're done. Let's say our goodbyes and hit the road.
Hey, Sword Saint. Welcome on in. Leaving already? Do be careful. And thank you, Ogden, for helping us avert bloodshed. Don't get the wrong idea. I did that for them. Still, if you want to call it a favor, let's say it squares us for more. If you're willing to let me off that easily, then gladly. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. We'll be going now. Goodbye, Wooly. You've been lurking. It is an interesting game. Take care, Lady Rhea. I looked up a couple of days ago, like I've mentioned before, there's an anime and a manga, and I would like to watch the anime, but it's not on Crunchyroll. And I'll look further into it once I finish this game. Maybe it's a fun watch, maybe not, you know. It's probably on YouTube, you know. I want to give this game a full chance before I look at it to see if it changes by seeing any of the anime, you know. Kyrie, don't forget what we talked about yesterday. I pray you realize your mistake before it's too late. Goodbye. I have a feeling the World Annihilation Front is like... it's actually bad people trying to do bad things, and we're just caught up in the wrong organization. Is this really a mistake? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm coming. Alright, let's look at our party. Hey, excuse you. I liked what my party was. Excuse me. There we go. Kyrie cannot be removed from the party. Well. Actually. Throw a save. Since we've finished that boss, we've watched through cutscenes. Bum, 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 bum. Save states. Alright, where are we going? Oh, new clip. New clip. Party you? Increases damage of next turn. And we didn't have any others, right? No. Okay. Anyone else have... oh, no. Yeah, who cares about that one? You still only have 3. 2. Okay. Oh, goodness. You seem a bit under the weather. Why not rest with us before moving on? Yeah, sure, why not? Of course, right this way. We got that good nap. Did you rest well? Just let me know if you ever need me to prepare a room for you. Oh, well. The anime is 18 years old, 2008. Well, this game came out stateside 2010, so that tracks. Alright, so... here? Welcome, welcome. Sharpest weapons around. Not said me. I wish the front would come and annihilate my master, huh? Wheeze, snore, Z. Hello, need anything? Not anything you need. Sorry, buddy. And there is a manga as well. Elephas Rex is easily the world's top position. I just don't see why he wastes his talents on humans. With the world like it is, it's tough to care about finding a job. I'm here on a tip that a major bounty's coming through these parts. If you see anybody that looks like the folks in these posters, tell me. Oh man, we're up to 36K. Boy, we look sickly in that photo. And Morte, she looks terrifying. Why did ours go up higher than hers? Oh man, she's only at 21. Ogden's up to 15. Look at that long horse face. What happened to Bloodied Warrior Toppy? He went from like rabid dog or whatever to like a meme face there. I'll turn everyone in for, you know, 90K. Let's do it. Did something happen in Vitao? Seems like a lot of folks are leaving Vitao lately. Every time I shop here, I'm impressed by the variety. What to buy? It's a tough decision. Elephas Rex is real nice. He made my mom better when she got sick. Oh, that's seriously what happened? I pushed the left button and I... Is that where I'm supposed to go? Maybe. Let's go here first. Maybe there's new weapons or something. Are you interested in the anime New Game Plusle? Got the best armor in town. Says who? I feel like I want to see if I can pull that off. You've added it to your watch list. I'm not sure if the DS version will be too hard for me to play. Wait, what makes it hard to play? Well, hi, welcome back, Biscuit. Can I pull... Mysterious Liquid. Wait, that was only Mysterious Liquid times 1. Oh. I kind of wish I could have farmed more of these. Whatever monster was dropping these. Can you imagine me having a weapon with plus 100% life? If it would let me get that high. Don't have patience. Yeah, I can understand that. I can tell you that one of the nice things, though, about an older RPG, once you got your setup, it's very easy to hit the turbo button to speed up combat. Zip, zip, zip. Wow, that didn't play around at all.
I've got to do something.
1 XP. Agin got 0. Okay. That's one of the nice things, though. Well, we have a heal point up top. No space for manga. I got you. Thankfully, there's websites for that. All right, we got...
Get to work.
Which one? You know what? You look like you would venom someone. Let's just get rid of you.
All things come to nothing.
Rude. Very rude.
All things come to nothing.
Well, we know who's the serious... What? He just smacked me for 82? Am I in the wrong place? Am I...
Sorry.
Well, you don't have to worry about poison like that. Well, this... feels like I'm in the wrong place. Can I kill you with magic? Well, that is... I'm feeling like this just isn't worth it. Like, Dang, that hurts. Oh, I have to hold the button. Okay. Alright, so bad guys get a chance to beat on you. Let's run through the rest of this. Hamlet of Barney. So that is where I'm supposed to go. This looks like some sort of ruin. The elements have taken their toll. Uncle Agni. Kiri? This is our starting town. Obtained legendary apron. This was Uncle Agni's. Come on, Kiri, let's go. Yeah. We can't even go in and check? Can I use the apron? Empower skills. It minus 25 defense. Nothing but sand past here. Alright, well, guess not going that way. Not even rewarded for my time. I found a legendary apron that was garbage. Let's make sure no one else can wear it. Oh, crystal shell. Bad. No. 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 Alright. So let's use alright, back through this cave of death apparently.
Let's do it.
Here goes.
Okay, these are much easier.
You've got to see a promise through. This is how I work.
I would think that you're the weaker version of this.
Let's go.
Why did you back off? Is that a special skill he had? Well, that's unfortunate. I hate to have to run from every single monster in here.
All things come to nothing. Here we go.
It's quite the heal.
How about this? How about this? Let's go.
I want to kill this once to see if we get ridiculous experience.
Sorry. Let's go.
That was a ridiculous experience.
This is how I work. I'll show you how a pro does it. This is how I work. That takes care of them.
You know, for the effort that was entailed, that was definitely not worth it. Not even like the items.
Time to get to work.
Look at that scorpion. I don't know about the scorpions, but the same wasp was there. I have a feeling those are too strong too. Ambushed. Well, that's a funny way to get out of an ambush. I'm gonna save it on a different slot in the off chance that we can't get out of here. Okay. Well, hi, Marmalade.
Time to get to work. Sorry.
And just leave you behind. Alright.
It's probably my fault. Time to get to work.
They're wrong for throwing this octopus in here. Okay, so the map said new, but there's clearly not a pathway through here. It allowed us to go back to our hometown and pick up something, but realistically, we didn't get anything really for being here.
Time to get to work.
Thank you. Oh, I went too far. You silly tough. Alright, so clearly I have 3 locations. We... Wow, and just because we actually did get out of there, let's... Boop. Alright, so... Here... I don't... I was hoping to see if we could see the water tower. Because obviously it would be on a different island to scratch that out. Why not go here? I guess. Maybe this is where we're supposed to be now. Excuse me, but could you tell us how to get to Mekto from here? Cross the plateau and you'll reach it sooner or later. Thank you. Sounds like there's a good bit of distance to cover. Let's make sure we're ready for the long haul. Fortress Mekto is across the plateau from us here in Galua. Oh well. Why is every shopkeeper a kid? Now, we're still able to flee. What does a smoke bomb do? Shh. What does a smoke bomb do that our normal flee doesn't? You look like you don't have a worry in your head. Really? Try reading a book, dear. Put something in there. A little worldly knowledge would do you some good. Do you think the world's really ending? We'll be safe here, right? This is a restricted area. Move along. What are we playing tonight, Wingman? The Salvation Committee works from there. They keep us safe. Hey, look at that. We have a new place. Boy, this is a place. Look at this map. Hello again. Spare coin in your pockets? Maybe. Got anything worth buying? 10 CP for 1,000. We tried these shards. They don't really do anything. I'll buy 2 just so I have it. Okay. Can I spin the map? No. Which pathway am I going? Boy, that is some monsters.
Here goes.
But I have Lego Batman. I was like, JB Retro? What?
You've got to see the promise through.
Your elbows, wingman. Dang.
That takes care of them.
Decent experience. I think we already had one of those. Why does the map have to look so warped? I feel like we're gonna get some experience here.
Get to work.
All things come to nothing.
Take that, bird.
You've got to see a promise through.
Stabracadabra.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
Another Cragblade. So what does this do? That is a jump downwards.
Time to get to work.
I feel like this is gonna be a long zone.
Here we go.
Oh,
Really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it. Thank you, Shulk. Here we go. Something new.
Whew. That's a workout.
Oh, I have that problem all the time. I'll type something to my wife and I'll be like, "Hey babe, let's go do the thing because we have to do this." And she'll be like, "Why are you talking about Argentina?" But I'm like, what word was that supposed to be?" Whoops.
Here we go.
So I assure you, it's not just a you thing.
That takes care of them.
It's just funny with sometimes the context that the stuff changes. All right, so is this a jump down or a jump up? That is a jump down. Okay, so the right side is going to have a treasure chest. That's what we're going to have, right? Badger, badger, badger. And blade flies. Badger, badger, badger. Blade flies.
That takes care of them.
Well, that was garbage. Hey, look at that thing.
Here goes.
Gale Beast.
Here we go.
Oh my. That's
Ha!
Let's go.
I'm gonna defend.
Here goes.
Well, let's hope that we won't run into this guy often. I mean, of course, you know, unless this thing is worth like a bajillion XP or something. By all means, show up all the time.
It's probably my fault.
Come on, I want you to see the uppercut this turtle man up into the sky.
Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Boo. Like, it's decent. Do, do.
Time to get to work. Let's go.
Blasted that poor fool. They really, really want me to have this crag blade. Like, they're not even worth money. They're like 50 gold a pop. I can't rotate the screen over there.
It's probably my fault.
Okay.
That, I guess.
And she just happily sleeps away. ZZZ. Okay, doesn't seem to be a chest up there. Dirt.
Here goes.
Well, let's try a spell.
Ha!
Well, that one sounded different.
This is how I work. That takes care of them.
Boo. Wasn't supposed to be your turn.
Here we go.
Stabber cadabra. I was double looking as I was jumping. I was like, I hope there's not a chest right there. Kinda the last wrong time to hope for that.
I gotta do something.
Let's
Do ya?
go.
Alright, guys.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
Whenever we finally do get to the end, I can't wait to make a weapon with like plus 50 strength on it or something.
Time to get to work. This is how I work.
Is it?
This is how I work.
Here goes.
Oh no, they did put one on the jump down spot. They're wrong for that. They're wrong for that. That ox was sweating for a second.
Here goes. Not too bad, I guess.
It's a metal jacket. What is it? A full metal jacket. That was terrible. I know. I'm sorry.
I've gotta do something. Let's go.
My buddy Biscuit. Yeah, this good boy. Need some tummy scritches. Yeah, don't fall off though, buddy.
This is how I work. This is how I work. This is how I work.
And this way we have an 18 count bonus, which gave us +8. Nice. Boo.
Time to get to work.
Ambushed. That wasn't very nice.
Let's go.
Time to go to work.
That takes care of them.
It's funny, Ogden was in such a lead over Mortank, but that bonus experience in the back row is really putting some work in for her. So I wasn't tripping. I looked it up that chests can respawn in zones you've cleared
Let's do it.
to give you the opportunity to farm if necessary.
Here we go.
That takes care of them.
It was not worth this though. Well, no, wait, the tonic's the MP one, right? Yeah, that was okay. 10 SP is not great now, but excuse me. There's not a whole lot of MP items.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
Level up. More metal jackets. This zone really
Time to get to work.
doesn't like me.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
Gaia Knuckles. I think that's beneath us as well, but, you know, doesn't hurt to check. Oh. So we go from, let's see, what is our weapon? Here, let's just put that on for a second. So, 50-90 versus 76-75. So we lose 15 accuracy. With as much as he has, that doesn't seem like a bad trade-off. For 26 attack, that's huge. The issue is element Earth times 2. We'll have to see if we can change weapons in battle. Because if not, getting stuck in a boss fight that you can't change your weapons could be a bad thing.
Time to get to work.
I wish I could remove just the earth element off of it. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, so if I went to items... Okay. Nope, there is no button for that, so, I can see we have... I'm a little hesitant on this weapon, though, just because we're going to the Tower of Earth. And Defiance Kenpogi, well, that might be good, I guess. Maybe. Okay. 70-20, we had Metal Jacket. 65 with nothing. So that was a pretty big. Well, 5 defense, 20 evasion. No one equipped to start the battle? I'm shocked. Utterly shocked.
Let's go. Time to go to work.
Okay. I
Takes care of them.
am surprised they're weak to earth.
That takes care of them.
Wingman. Question for you. My buddy Biscuit.
Time to get to work.
You having a rough nappy? Boo.
Here goes.
Wow, that double earth is... That was disgusting. I feel like...
Phew. Nice work.
it cut through the defense and everything.
Time to get to work.
Here goes.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
Oh, buddy, you're okay. Enjoy your nappy there, buddy. Alright, don't jump down. Got it. Games like, what if we give you a maze of a map that nothing is yielded but experience?
Phew. Nice work.
The best things that we got in the zone were drops from monsters.
Here goes.
Here we go. Phew. Nice work.
Look, both of them right there. Defiance Kenpogi and Gaia Knuckles. I don't think anyone else can use the Kenpogi, but we'll check. Well, hi, Marmalade. I don't think you can. Metal Blazer. Well, the Crystal Shell was actually better defensively. You go from 82 agility to 20. Just look how crazy that is. None of the jackets have a bonus to it. No. What did we get? Items that will not fit in your inventory have been discarded. So we hit 99 of them. They only heal like 30 HP? 50? Hey, look at that. Can we... Wow, all the way... Oh, I see an inn. I see a smithy. Item shop. Look at that. We see a inn, a smithy, an item shop. Hello, Laharl. That concludes my report, Aquila Rex. Naja, do you mock me? I'm to believe the front bested the Azure Sea? With a band of only 4 humans, no less? Come to personally put things to rights, to avert this crisis, and you waste my time with these fairy tales? While I appreciate your skepticism, their number is not the issue. Insolence. As I said, they plot these misdeeds to see the world descend into anarchy. We must use the full power of the community to quash them while there is time. You want me to stage a full offensive against a group now numbering 5? The other Beast Lords would think me a coward to use such overwhelming force. Pystris Rex would be the first in line, no doubt. Sitting idly by will only see matters worsen. Of particular concern is the strange power the boy Kiri is thought to hold. The incident with the sand? A trick, no more. I saw with my own eyes, an entire village reduced to dust. We cannot let such barbarity go unanswered. What's your game, Naja? Game? My lord? You go off with Lupus Rex and his son, and only you return. Then you speak to me of these anarchists, inciting me to action. Who whispers these notions in your ear? Do you imply I use this crisis for personal gain? I fight for the peace and survival of our world. I'm to believe your intentions are noble, half-blood? Do not test my patience. What? This is not the hour to quibble over my parentage. Human or feral, you'll find little satisfaction if the world's destroyed. You've shown your true colors. What could be more important than parentage? Your words paint you every bit the traitor these humans are. You're wrong. Silence. You forget your station and that I am your better. Mutt? Men? Throw him out. You're making a mistake. Be thankful I'm a generous man with little use for your half-blood head.
Keep your hands off of me.
Oh. Look at that. He just learned a quip. I'll take matters into my own hands if I must. The stakes are too high. Alright. This is Mekto, the walled city. I know that you don't have a PC, Wingman, but have you ever made a Steam account just to have your name waiting for you in the day that you do? With the committee forces all worked up like this, the whole city's on edge. Is something gonna happen? So the answer is yes. You know, I forget that you have a laptop that you don't really game with. Staying with us today? 50 gold. Outrage. Outrage. Hello. Here to put some shine in your weapons. Do we have any weapons? We can pull for 10 grand. We can pull the earth off of it. So it's not that it was earth times 2 damage, it was earth doubled up. It was get you through college. That sounds real defective. I'm surprised and glad that it worked for you. Aquila Rex really strong. He's even got a whole army of soldiers. The city is built around the Tower of Earth, where the Golden Earth lives. Is the world really gonna end? Everything these days just reminds me more of the past. If only I'd tried harder to stop her from marrying him. Hello there. Oh, we can get 9 tails. That is an upgrade. We can get her. Oh, wow. What is the accuracy on her gun right now? Okay, I'm gonna save state so I can test this. I want to see her stat comparison. Okay, so her current gun is 80 accuracy, so either of them were a step up. One way higher. Sniper is nice, but there's no reason to not, since it's still a boost. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you could probably play XI on it. You're just gonna have to lower the settings to, like, really bad. I mean, the computer, you gotta remember, like, the graphics for XI haven't updated in the 25 years, almost 25 years that the game has been out. I tanked H&M bosses on dial-up in like 2008 and 2009 on potatoes. I imagine you probably could play just fine on that. Alright, so we definitely want this gun. And 85 accuracy. I cannot check. I gotta do it again. Well, honestly, this is better attack and accuracy than that, so that is what he's using. Never mind, I don't need to save it again. And the executioner is what she has. So I want to take a pair of Gaia Knuckles and pull the... Can we pull off Defiance? I mean, I could easily save the game and do this. This is why I don't feel bad. Wait, not Craigblade. Gaia Knuckles. Yeah, survive. Yellow ore times 2. So how does this weapon compare to its... It's the same. Okay, so it's actually not giving any bonus, but the earth. Now, on the flip side, can we... How many pluses can we get on this thing? Wait. Oh. Yeah, let's see what happens. It's a Gaia Knuckle +1 strength. What if we... Oh, it became a Hammer Knuckle because we took the fire off. And if we put another red ore, Hammer Knuckle. Just goofing around. Okay. Alright. I kind of wonder if I should remove and have a pair of Gaia Knuckles, or whatever it became, without the earth element on it. This way... How much is the weapon worth? Is this one of those weapons that's like 50 gold? It is worth 5k, so paying 10 to keep it isn't the worst. That means we can get rid of a great dragon that lives on in these gloves. I don't know, I guess with our money the way it is, I don't feel like I have to, sell things. Now I wonder, because this weapon is so much cheaper, can I pull these off and not worry? You could always make your free account on XI and test it out ahead of time. Okay, we can't do armor here, but we can get yellow ore. We don't need to do it out of those ones. Of course, we don't really actually have any reason that we need yellow ore. Armor shop? I'm sorry, Wingman. Silver vest, 80-10. This is better than what we have. But is it really better than what we have? I think there's a trade-off. Silver Cuisis. That seems like it'd be better. Alright, let's... test it out real quick. Alright, so we could get silver vest, and we get 10 defense. We lose 20 evasion. I feel like that's a fair trade-off. We only had that vest for a little while, so that evasion boost isn't a major make or break. Her losing lesson elements, I feel like that. Oh, thank you, Biscuit. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I feel like that's not a good deal for her. It's negligible evasion boost, lose S defense, and we lose lesson elements for a whopping 10 defense. Now, while we're here, is this better for you? Absolutely. And we kept it for him. Okay, so we want to buy one. And yes, okay. Right, there was nothing else. I mean, we have the money now that it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to... I don't really care about sleep. Stun. Okay. That was a little pricey. Alright, Biscuit. Buddy, I need you to lay down. Come on, buddy. Okay, that works too. I love you, buddy. And... Aquila Rex leads the city and the military. Mekto is once an impregnable fortress. It's a bit livelier now. The Salvation Committee soldiers are so dreamy. The front has finally blown in. America. Aquila Rex, things just keep getting better. Another Beast Lord. And the head of the Salvation Committee. It's a rare bird, kills Song as well as he can. How gracious of you to visit us in the seat of our power. Oh, hi, Beignet. That's good, baby. In thanks, I'll see that your sentence of death is meted out with all haste. This good girl. Incoming. Stay sharp.
Time to get to work.
It's probably my fault.
Rude. We'll just finish them off.
That takes care of them.
That's right. Ding. Level up. Tome of Secrets, Knowledge, and Lesser Elixir. Well, hi, Marmalade. Welcome on in. Who haven't we seen tonight? We haven't seen Praline and Rue. Yeah, this good girl. Ah, not going down without a fight. If it's a fight you want, you'll have it. What? No break. You only get your break once the last of them is dead. Did it throw our Queen Bee in? It did not. Good. Wait. Rude?
Here goes.
How could you?
All things
Hey, Wingman, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Here goes.
Dodge this. Officer's uniform. Ooh. Could that be worth a snap? I don't know. Hey, they just keep coming. Go on. Go after Toppy. That wasn't very nice. You actually hit Toppy.
It's probably my fault.
Let's...
Here.
Or not.
Do I look worried?
Phew. Nice work.
Level up. Another officer uniform. We don't really need that many. We can't take this much longer. Fall back. I think we were doing just fine. You think we'll let you just walk away after them? Which way? That's a pretty cool sprite that they're sharing a space essentially and spinning. You go with Kiri. We'll hold them here. Okay, got it. Let's do it. What are you all talking about? A diversion. One group acts as bait while the other goes in for the kill. We never talked about doing anything like this. Ogden would never run. He's too stubborn. This is the perfect counter move. I just assumed. You really know what you're doing. I don't know how I feel about splitting up. It will turn out fine. I've seen it. You have? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do it. See you when it's over. Kiri, keep an eye on Mort. Try not to let her get too carried away. Not that there's any stopping her. I'll do what I can. Now then, let's get this job done. Well, that wasn't very nice. Alright, we got... Let's null addle. And null addle. Who was the quip? Not you. Did you learn a new quip? Wasn't you either. Let's go. You know what? Why not? Beep, boop.
Try not to take this too seriously.
We have the future on our side, right? Ogden learned a new quip. Wrong. What do you mean, wrong? I lied to Kiri so you wouldn't worry. Not afraid to get your hands dirty. I like that. There they are. This way. Hi, Biscuit. Don't fall. Come on. Lay down. Yeah, there we go. Good boy. That was fast. My buddy.
All things come to nothing. All things come to nothing.
It's just a scratch. Let's do this! Let's go.
Whew. Nice work.
See, they'll be just fine. Done and done. Give up, you can't win.
Next.
New quip.
Time to make your peace.
All things come to nothing.
It's just a scratch.
Poor guy thinks they're gonna live. They just keep crawling out of the woodwork. You're a man. Shut up and fight like one. Time to learn your place. Again, there's 5 baddies. Only 3 are in the battle.
It's just a scratch. Let's do this!
There is a big difference between the soldiers and the officers. Whiff, whiff, whiff.
Let's go.
This meanie. Four officer uniforms. Can't you do?
Deal with a handful of humans.
Excuse me.
They're tougher than they look, sir. I don't want excuses. I want their heads. Now go.
Sir, we cannot leave you alone.
I said go.
Biscuit, what's up? I'm gonna scoop you.
Don't they know it's bad form to leave the enemy breathing room?
Why don't you take to the air, dude?
How did you get here?
Yeah, let's equip stuff. Let's see. I don't think I need this right now. I have no idea if we'll need Adler Stone. I don't think we will, but we don't need that. Let's Null Stone and Stone. Cragblade. You know, Biscuit, what's up, dude? Biscuit, buddy, you gotta choose a side, man. Come on. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. What spooked you out in the hallway? You didn't even go look. Why not?
World Annihilation Front, reporting for duty.
Decoys? A fitting tactic for cowards.
Let's just play it safe.
But how can only 2 of you hope to defeat me? You'll soon learn the foolishness of your plans.
I guess. Godspeed. Nice.
Here goes.
I really dislike how so far all of the major bosses have been like, you attack me, I get to go again. This was their normal turn based on what's coming up. This seems like it's going to be a slow battle. Well, that was... a very nice, lucky, smashing combo. Jeez. I take it back.
Here comes the pain.
It was to be her turn next. It is.
I'm just warming up.
Again, for being a flying general,
Probably my fault.
he should have been to the sky with a, quote, bird's eye view. Helping his troops. But he looked down upon us so much. Dang. Nap time? No, not yet. I'm pretty sure I took off the armor that had war paint on.
I'm just warming up.
Trying, man. Trying.
It's probably my fault.
She actually hit him.
This isn't looking good.
Not looking good for you. That's okay.
Here goes.
Just one knockdown. If I didn't knock him down the very first time, I probably would have been like, I bet you can't knock him down. She just fell over dead. No, she got knocked down. Maybe she is dead. No, she lived.
I'm just warming up.
That works.
Impossible.
You earned that level, Mort. Aquila Rex, he's fallen. Commander, it can't be true. I still have some destruction left in me. Care to try your luck? Where's the fun in that? Get it, bear. Fall back. Retreat. Is everybody okay? Of course. When you killed Aquila Rex, they folded like a house of cards. The Salvation Committee is overrated. That's not what you were saying a minute ago. Oh, and Ria, I wanted to apologize. Before, when you said you knew we'd all be okay, I didn't believe you. I felt like you were lying to me. Why would you think that? I don't know, just a hunch. Well, I was obviously wrong. We're all safe and sound, so I'm sorry. He's sharper than I gave him credit for. Heh. What do you mean? I should be apologizing, not you. Wait, what? But I was... What's going on here? Just know that I won't ever lie to you again. That's a promise. Anyone else want to apologize? No? Good. We have a primal lord to slay. I was wondering when you'd get to that. Alright, how about change my party? Get out of... No. Get out of my party. Now let's put... What did we have on? Why not? Honestly. That's probably the way to go. This probably is a dead end. Let's go use the inn. The Salvation Committee let us all down. They're letting those anarchists run wild. It's a bit livelier now. Aquila Rex is gone. How did you know already? It's weird how some NPCs have new dialogue and others don't. The Salvation Committee was all bark, no bite. Let's make sure to throw a save real quick. Give a shouty to our friend Dookie. Wave our raiders and friend in. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Hey, Dookie. How was your stream? Please tell me about it. I'm Tuffymont, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Sands of Destruction, a DS RPG that did come stateside, with an anime and a manga. You just beat Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Amazing game. Heck yes. Congratulations. I loved it. How did you like the ending? Did you have hope, or were you, did you feel like it was kind of cop-out? Such a good ending. Heck yeah. Are you gonna play the pirate one? I don't know how it ties in. But heck yeah. Next summer. You know, that feels like such a summer game, right? Well, now that you took out Infinite Wealth, what is next on the docket? Are you going to play another Yakuza game, or you going to go back to Dragon Quest or anything like that? Maybe play a Joker game? Have you ever played those? Starting Dragon Quest V next week. Awesome. Which version? Just because you probably didn't hear, Dookie, I'm sure you know and are aware of Dragon Quest Monsters Jokers 1, 2, and 3. And 2 and 3 have professional versions. But did you know that 2 and 3 have English translations? And 2's professional got an English translation this week. Professional 2 got a well, it's like 8 days now, but whatever, 9 days. Very, very recently. You did hear that. Very nice. I am looking to playing that soon myself. Now, you have played Dragon Quest V, just not the DS version. Which waifu for laifu? What'll happen to the committee forces now that Aquila Rex is gone? Now, Pistrus and Lacurtus Rex are the only ones left we can turn to. You didn't really like Joker 1, 2 was a bit better, and you never played 3. That's fair. I'm looking forward to playing 2 professional, because it does add a lot of stuff over to base. I don't know if or when 3's professional will get translated, but we'll worry about that when we get to that point. I kind of want to play both of them, though, before the new one this Christmas comes out. Is that why you're playing DQ5? So you can be ready for that as well? I did. I streamed both of them. I played Dark Prince on stream as well. So I'm really interested to see Tree of Woe or whatever. Stay back and see how it links besides the characters into 5's lore. Because I imagine it'll be more than just characters. Well, that's the tower. The golden earth should be inside. We've just been slowly replaying them all. Yeah, like, I know that you're aware of DQ Monsters' Tree of Woe, and we know who it looks like for sure dual protagonist. Whether we get to pick one or we get to play as both, we know that Nara and Bianca are the player characters for sure. But we don't know about Deborah. We know she's in it. You're a Nara gang. All right, all right. Well, we're in the family, but we are on opposite sides of the room. I'm a Deborah. And that's okay. But we don't know if Deborah actually is playable. We just know that she's part of the game. So I'm interested, since Dark Prince did so well with 4. Uh-oh. Why did that get flagged? That is a weird... That should... It just said flagged for smart detection. And I'm like, what's smart detection? That doesn't seem... Whatever. Yeah, I'm excited. This is it. We only have, 4 months since, it's the last day of July. And we have a date already. That's what it said. It just said smart detection. I was like, what is that? It even gave me a little eye for information, and it said, based on mod settings. I'm like, what? That... Okay. I am confused. It's so silly. What is this thing? It's pulsating. I don't like it. It's ignoring us. Can't we return the favor? Have you ever played this? Oh, should I strike it? I feel like we're here to destroy things. Should I strike it? I understand. Have a great night, Dookie. Thanks again for rating and sharing your community. We're in the Earth place. It's pulsating. Yes. When in doubt, destroy something. Oh.
Time to get to work.
Here goes.
Strange boulder.
Time to go to work.
He crushed that thing, and it still felt like not enough.
All things come to nothing.
What the heck?
All things come to nothing.
Okay, okay. Wait, wrong one. She got rocked on that, but... The strange boulder is going down real quick.
You've got to see a promise through. Let's go. That takes care of them.
500 experience. Nothing amazing. Didn't really drop money or spoils. Alright, well, it's not pulsing anymore. That's a drop down. Okay. Nephalite Scholar. You saying like you could have been bad?
That takes care of them.
Okay. Fair experience. Hey, some Gaia Knuckles. Okay, so the game pushed us forward into tricking us.
Something.
All things
Well, that wasn't very nice. You tooted on me.
It's probably my fault.
Let's go.
Well. That did well. I feel like we should probably put points on our skills again. Double points have probably been adding up. Nah. Okay. We got jump down points, but we don't have any...
It's probably my fault.
Rude.
Let's go. Here goes.
Well, that worked.
all things come to nothing.
Here goes.
Oh, giant arms now? What's this weird pillar? Looks like the root of a giant tree. It's ignoring us. Not that that stopped us before. Yeah, we're gonna kill all aspects of it. It's the only way to be sure, really. Are we punching a hand now?
Let's go.
Okay. Nap time for you, buddy. A golden shard. I wonder what that is. This reminds me of the After Years, having the boss with the feet and the hands and all that pop up. Let's see, golden shard deals major earth. So we got minor, moderate, but major. And let's see, what was that? Tomes, 50 CP, and elixir 20 HP and SP 40.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work. All right, I'm getting multiple buzzes. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Abracadabra. You poisoned the bear?
You've got to see a promise through.
Well, that was a guard break or whatever. I was gonna say, Toppy got ahead of us in experience? No, he's a whole level behind. Dang. Okay. Cannot change the camera angle as we please.
Time to get to work.
Here goes.
Here we go. All things come to nothing.
Here goes.
Quite the defensive boost he got. Shame it didn't give him any accuracy. Oh.
I'm really feeling it.
Whoops. I was shocked. Every time we've had it, it's been 5 X's, so it threw me off being 5 things.
Whew. That's a workout. All things come to nothing.
Here goes.
That takes care of them.
Level ups all around. Well, mostly around. Frontline. Most important people. What's this weird pillar? Looks like the root of a giant tree. It's ignoring us. Not that that stopped us before. Tower, tower, tower. Hey, Roshuzu, welcome on in. It's the only way to be sure, really. We're gonna fight a giant hand. Let's do
Play it
this.
safe.
Hope you're doing well tonight.
Let's go.
I don't think we can knock it down. We're gonna try. She wrecked it. Jeez, okay. Another golden shard. I'm wondering what the penalty is going to be at the end of this. Like, was this a protector? Or was this... Or is this something we should be, like, saying no to? Here we go again. It's solid rock. What's the word, Curie? Fine by me. Let's do it.
Let's just play it safe.
All things come to nothing.
You know, let's just defend.
All things come to nothing.
Dang.
Goes.
Strange boulder. Hey, Sarzak. Welcome on in. How are you tonight? How'd the rest of your Bloodborne go? Very well. Heck yes. It's going pretty good. We're a little more than halfway through the game. I still haven't decided if we're the good guys or the bad guys. You finished off the DLC, beat the game, and got started. Heck yes! I was in there earlier and you were like, it looked like a chalice dungeon. But you were crushing it. But we're having a lot of progress. You did, okay. I had a dungeon that was like 50 rooms. I'm gonna just show you what I had to do tonight. So we had to make it to the pink square in the center. And all the little colors are portals that move you like a horse in chess. So I had to go around and figure out how to get to the center based on putting little map markers for all the little mirrors on where they were going to take me. And then backwards it to figure that out. I don't think I've had to do that in an RPG in a long time. Alright, so we got pitfalls. We got fights right after fights.
Time to get to work.
Have you tried going simply? Here's the funny thing. I'm going to pull up the map again. So, as I said, the pink in the center is where you had to go. And you actually start from the very north and have to walk around the room. But one of your characters is in the bottom left corner. And the first time you go through that little red portal in the bottom left, it brings you up to that little pink square where your character goes, hey, I can tell what's happening. We're moving, teleporting 2 forward and 1 to the side every time we step through a portal. So we started in the correct spot. I went around this room multiple times to make sure I had enough colors and everything to figure out exactly where I could go. As you can see, the 7 black X's are the first wave of what could make it to the center, and that red square is the only one possible. So then I reverse engineered it. It was fun, but also a lot more intensive time-wise than I would have thought. And as you saw, it was like 7 steps to get to the middle. I made it like the first 3 or 4 steps, and then I was like, this clearly has to be the wrong way. And it wasn't. I was just not pushing it far enough. Absolute destruction.
Nice work.
Oh, hey, we have the gun dragon. We do. Oh, did we get a new gun already? We just bought a gun. So it's -8 attack for 2 bonus wisdom, a couple of special attack. You know, I don't feel like that is worth it. She's not really using magic offensively. So we have 2 holes. We just have to yeet ourselves through one of them. I guess that was a good thing we did.
Time to get to work.
Here goes.
Are you a fan of the gun dragon, Rosh? Okay, we push the button. I don't see... I think she's really awesome, but I'm also like, guns exist in this time? Makes it kind of silly.
You've got to see a promise through.
Oh yeah. Mystic Robe. Who could use that? I'm guessing it's going to be our gunslinging dragon. Or maybe you. Major SP Shield. You too can use it. It is not good,
I've got to do something.
But do you have to? The multi-strike is so nice. Chains into each other for more multi, and we get bonuses for how high we hit. Whereas the other one is easier to break the guard and stuff. Oh. Oh, wait. I just... Wait a second. I was on a different floor.
Here we go.
Time to go to work.
Here goes.
That takes care of them.
Whatever. Okay, that brought us down here quicker. How dare you? Tooting on my gun dragon. Unacceptable.
Nice work.
2 XP from level. Jeez. New fight? Who this?
Get to work.
Here goes. You've got to see a promise through.
Whiffaroni.
That takes care of them.
It's happened a couple of times, but it's been like, say, once out of 400 monsters. I think like the monsters have such higher health now that it's not happening for whatever reason. I can't explain it. But those first 2 nights, it happened a lot. I thought maybe I was using an upscaler, and maybe with the upscaler it was like messing with the color on it and stuff, and I tried it. I changed the upscaling back to normal, and it still was a 0 HP baddie, but I'm not even sure if I've had it tonight at all. Maybe once? Oh, geez.
It's
It-
a face.
Is this the Primal Lord?
It talks.
I am the Golden Earth. I give life to Loman Clan.
Wait just a minute here. If the face is this big, does that mean we kept running into its body?
It's colossal.
Good idea. You just figured it out.
Fight, Destruct. Prove that now is the hour of our reckoning.
Okay. Shoot it in the face.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
Whew. That's a workout.
For 33 damage.
All things come to nothing. All things come to nothing.
Rhea gets it. Okay, so like before tonight, we'd seen Toppies once. Tonight alone, we've seen Toppies for sure once, maybe twice, but we've seen Rhea's like 4 times. So like it's happening a lot more often. Yeah, she really I think it's just that the multi-hit triggers so easily into the next phase. Let's do what is it?
I'll show you how a pro does it.
And then
It's probably my fault.
Time to go to work.
Dang, that attack was literally ×2. That
I'm really feeling it.
I want to check something.
Whew. That's a workout.
Here goes.
So, funny enough, Sands of Destruction says I'm really feeling it before Shulk does. Interesting.
My fault.
Oh, attack up wore off so quickly.
Here goes.
Well, that's unfortunate. What if we... Boop, bop, boop, bop. Hook a brother up.
I'm really feeling
And she's gotten it 3 times in this fight alone.
that's a workout.
It's probably my fault.
Now, I wonder if I had not destroyed the arms and legs and all that, would this fight be much harder?
The Earth acknowledges the hour of reckoning is come. Destruct, I leave to you my power.
He too turned into an egg. If memory serves, getting the special is based on combo and crits. Just gotta fill up their BP bar or whatever. Yeah. I thought it was always on the 6th one, but she seems to sometimes be ready beforehand. That was less experience than what Bird gave us. But that's okay. That's 2 down. Nicely done, if I say so myself. What's the matter with you, Kiri? It's nothing. Doesn't look like nothing from here. Getting too many points too fast is a damage loss. That's a good point. I guess maybe I've been so excited as we've gotten stronger and put more points into our skills to actually see us get to the point of using these skills. But it could be nerfing us. Doesn't look like nothing from here. We're halfway through the Primal Lords. Show some excitement already. Yeah, at this rate, the world might just really fall apart. What do you mean fall apart? We're taking it apart. Yeah. Do not stop. You must reach the end. Who's there? Please, tell me who you are. It is your destiny. I don't understand. What destiny? Hey, Kiri, what's got into you? Randomly shouting into space isn't a good sign. You heard it, right? The voice? Hearing voices again? You sure you're alright? No, it's not like that. Let's find some place safer to talk. You're right, let's head back down. 3 out of 4 people had question marks over their head. Ria was not one of them.
Shall we begin?
Shouldn't we wait for Felis Rex to arrive? He won't come. He barely deserves to be called Beast Lord.
We number few enough as it is.
Such a waste.
The threat posed by the World Annihilation Front cannot be overstated. But with the Committee's forces decimated, we cannot fight.
A truce, then?
Have you lost your mind?
If force isn't an option, it's only natural to turn to diplomacy. Throw those golden lions into the deal and be done with the lot of them.
Those gnats are hardly worth our time.
They pose no threat, but their antics are more than a passing annoyance. Having other humans at the talks may help keep the front in check.
So it's come to this.
I think it wise. I back the plan. To attain peace without bloodshed would truly be the best of outcomes. But who among us would broker this peace? I volunteer.
You?
I mean, no disrespect. You are the most senior member of our council. However, the plan was mine. I should bear the risk.
Very well.
Then if there are no objections, I'll begin preparations.
I'm surprised they didn't do Elephas Rex.
If you'll excuse me, gentlemen.
This is the first time we've seen him. We've heard the name a couple times.
Contemptible shark in his machinations.
I'm not liking the owl. The elephant has been kind so far.
Say, Lacertus.
I saw precious little meaning in participating in Peastress's charade.
A charade?
He doesn't want peace. He wants Noctua's seat at head of the council. His actions all but spell it out.
Even so, it seems a small price to pay for peace.
What meaning can a truce hold in this half-broken world of ours? Not a whit. All must be returned to nothing.
Wonder what's gotten to Kiri all of a sudden. He's resting in his cabin. He seems down, but hasn't told me why at all. He's been acting funny for a while now. Funny even by Kiri standards, I mean. Anything you're not telling us, Rio? I'm still collating. I know how he is conflicted, but I don't understand why he is conflicted. Say, what? It shouldn't bother him at all. He's the Destruct. You sound more out of it than Kiri. What is it, Agen? A ship, and it's huge. The only ship close to that size is the Zifner. That's not the Zifner. The Salvation Committee. Kiri, Toppy, get up here. We've got a situation. Guess they're still sore from Mekto. Heh, I guess I would be too. What's going on? Boy, how far back did they see that ship? There's a committee ship closing on us. Everybody, get ready for combat. Looks like they're spoiling for a fight. They're waving that white flag rather menacingly. Wait, what? I bring this letter from Lord Pistrus Rex. If you'll excuse me, I bid you good day. They're leaving? Just like that? What's it say? In the name of world peace, I propose talks to discuss a truce. I request the World Annihilation Front and Golden Lions each send one representative to meet at the Sky Goal. Sincerely, Pistrus Rex. Did a Beast Lord just invite us to a parlay? It's a trap. It has to be. Most likely. Did they really think we'd fall for something so obvious? Something wrong? It's raining paper. New orders? I really need to find out where these things are coming from. World Annihilation Front eyes only attend the three-way talks. Give me that. I can't believe it. Another trap? It's going a bit far for that, I'd think. An interesting turn of events. What do we do now? Not a darn thing. I say we ignore it completely. If it had said disrupt the talks, maybe, but this is nonsense. I'm still wondering who's playing both sides. The Gator sounds sus based on what he said a minute ago. It certainly seems odd. Your thoughts, Kiri? I think we should go. Are you crazy? Just following orders? No, that's not it. I just think it's a good idea. Unbelievable, Kiri. We're the World Annihilation Front. Annihilation. Talking peace doesn't rank high on our priorities. Why not? It's the principle of it. It can't hurt to talk. Fine, do what you want. Come on, Mort, give it a chance. She can be such a child. Don't worry about her. Some food and rest and she'll be fine. Though I gotta say, I'm a little surprised. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to her like that. You guys may be more similar than I'd thought. How are we similar? You're both stubborn. You stick to your guns no matter what anyone says. No, it's not like that. It's nothing that noble. I just want to be with Mort, and that means the world can't end. She'll come around. In the meantime, I'll set a course for the Sky Goal. Sky Goal, whee! What if I don't want to go there? Looks like we're the last ones to the party. Everyone's looking grim. Nobody wants to be the first to let his guard down here. Remember, you're dealing with a Beast Lord. Keep your wits about you. I'll be fine, Agin. If anything does happen, we'll be right there. I promise that. Thanks. Oh, Mort said she wasn't feeling well and not to wait up for her. Oh. He's always been stubborn about stuff like this. Don't take it personally. You deal with Karna and Pistrus Rex. I'll handle Mort. I don't know who's got the harder job, but we'll do what we can, eh? Ended around here when took me from about this point. Oh, that was your big oopsie. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. just for you. Boop. See you. All right. Boy, I don't get a chance to actually save.
Hello?
I assume you are the front's delegate then.
Yes, sir. My name's Kyrie.
I am Peastress Rex. I represent the Beast Lords and all feral kind.
Karna. I'm the leader of the Golden Lions. Never properly introduced myself last time.
So, where were we?
I was saying that our disarmament would have to follow your own.
You'd have the Salvation Committee, custodians of this world, disarm?
Custodians. You're an army of tyrants keeping humans in slavery.
We merely enforce order to keep certain anarchistic elements in check.
Your abuse of humankind predates any enforcement of order.
Poppycock, if you humans weren't so unruly, there'd be no need for force.
What? Forgive my outburst. Please, continue.
We came here to talk about peace, right?
Yes, that's so.
Then I don't think fighting is going to help.
You're right. Old habits die hard. So, what about you? What are your thoughts on all this, Kyrie?
Me? I just meant...
Take your time. I'm also curious to hear your say in the matter.
All right. I don't know much about the state of the world. I used to know even less. As I learned more, I saw a lot of really awful stuff, to be sure, but... I've also seen a lot of really wonderful things. And I've met some really great friends, and...
And, yes,
Sorry, I was getting off track. What I meant to say was, I can't really say who's right and who's wrong. But if there's a way to keep the world from ending, I'm for it.
this is surprising. Here I thought the front was for, well, annihilation.
Honestly,
Oh, I'm really just speaking for me. I'm sure Morte would disagree.
he shouldn't be the one brokering this.
But you're the one here representing them. I'm in agreement with you. Any sane person would be.
Needless to say, we Ferals are as keen on peace as anyone else.
Lord Peastress Rex, why not use the front as a sort of check?
A check, you say?
To assist in disarmament. It's hard to cast aside all our weapons at once. So the front can watch over the balance as we disarm gradually.
You'd have the Ferals cede the world's custodianship to the front, then?
Yes, but only gradually. That allows everyone to be sure of the process.
A bitter pill, but that's compromise. Very well, it's a sensible plan.
So... what's the plan?
The three groups all agree to form a system of checks to keep the world stable.
You want us to help?
Well, of course.
I'll do whatever I can. Morte and I can be together.
I'm waiting for her to like jump through the window and attack or something.
I heard this ringing back in Barney.
What is it?
It doesn't sound like an alarm.
So, you can all hear it too? I don't understand.
What is this?
No, stop!
All right, Hank Hill.
Kyrie, what have you done?
It isn't me! It's not me! Stop! No! No!
An earthquake? Here? We have to get out of here. Kyrie comes back level 99. Sorry, guys. I took all the experience. What's happening down there? What's going on? Where's Kyrie? Is he okay? Whatever's happening, it can't be good. What's that light? The destruct. Aliens.
No. No, not again. This is my power? To destroy?
I wonder if he's more like a beacon.
It is.
Huh? Uncle Agni, you're alive! But how?
This is but a mask I wore.
Oh.
I am the Crimson Sun. As a primal lord, I preside over the beginning and the end.
What?
I have watched.
Me?
I had to ensure no harm came to the Destruct. Your duty is sacred.
How can ending the world be sacred? I don't want the world to end. I never asked for this power, any of this.
You speak in paradoxes. The Destruct destroys. That is your nature. You are he who will end the world. No more, no less. So it must be.
What about my wishes?
Wishes? Your emotions will be your undoing. Joy and sadness cloud your vision. You've drunk too deeply of both. I pity you. The hands of time cannot be turned back. Your path is chosen. Persist, Destruct. Persist unto the end. Therein lies your fate.
Quick, build a house next to it.
A fate I never chose. Kyrie! You okay? Are you hurt? Morte! noggin. The ground shook. Then we saw that light. What happened? I just...
Vaporized everyone.
You're the Destruct. Your power awoke, didn't it?
Yeah. You mean to tell me Kyrie did this? It's true. It's my fault. I'm fated to... I'm cursed to end the world.
Talk to us, kid. Tell us what you know.
Now they want to listen. I was just a weirdo a moment ago talking.
The Crimson Sun told you all this?
I'm lost here. It's too much to take in.
But it's all true.
Kyrie's not gonna lie to us about this.
As long as I'm alive, it will happen again. Rhea, you knew about Kyrie's power, right? Isn't there some way he can control it?
I don't know. I know very little about the Destruct.
So much for that idea.
But my grandfather might.
Your grandfather?
Or his grandfather, maybe. We should ask them.
Your grandfather's grandfather. You're telling me your great-great-grandfather's still alive?
No, not alive. But we can still ask him.
You've lost me. But I want to know about what I am, about this power.
No doubt, this is part of why I'm here. We can talk to my grandfather in the Valley of
Dragon
Dragons.
nonsense. Yeah.
The Valley of Dragons on the Winter Isle.
May the wind be at our backs.
I guess I'll move here. All right, we finally have the opportunity to actually... Yeah, it's fine. $15 hours. Throw a save on both of our files because we are looking amazing. And then we are going to end. There we go.